Oh. Why you do this? Oh, maybe? Come on. Come on. Cope. 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 Cope, I say. Cope. Cope. The only explanation I have for this, because this happens regularly with two different ISPs, is they have some weird blockage to the Twitch servers. Or they have some throttling to Twitch somewhere with both ISPs. And it's pretty good. It's definitely struggling. I can see it struggle, but it seems okay. It seems manageable. Alright, let's see how that goes. I need an internet plumber. I just want to be able to click go live and it works. Check your room for the coziness. Okay, let's go, let's go. Yeah, it seems okay. It's dropped 200 frames since we started. Which is nothing, you know. So, we'll... I'm not using VPN while streaming, no. The last thing I want to do is add potentially more blockages. It's still not happy, though. I can see it flashing down into the red constantly. And then fixing itself. Let's see if it kind of works itself out. Thanks for the sweeping. No, not mine. Not mine. I don't want to go to mine. I doubt it's Twitch. I doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, Scythian. Let's have a quick look at Scythians. Let's have a quick look. I could come here for a coffee. I could see that happening. Oh, God. Have you made yourself your own receptionist? That's your dream? Your fantasy dream? I can sit by the fire and have a nice cognac while having a cigarette. Next to the hot tub. Wait, how are they doing a 9.2 dev stream already? What? Let me check this. What? Shadowlands 9.2 developer preview video coming this Thursday. Ah, maybe they are doing what we talked about, where they've been working on everything else in the background. Interesting. Maybe. The next update to Shadowlands content will be unveiled soon. God, again, pessimistic me sees this as 9.15 did not bring anybody back. It's like, fuck, man. We need to show them 9.2. But I mean, I hope and pray that's not the case, and they just had this plan for a while. But you know what I mean? The pessimistic side of us is like, 9.15 did not do the numbers we hoped it would do. Fuck. And now we need to tell them about 9.2 and get the hype going. I mean, I don't want these pessimistic thoughts, man. I don't want them in my life. This is nice, Scythian. This is very nice. That's what someone was telling me. Let's go to the saucer real quick and get that done. And then we're free for MSQ stuff. Yeah, they were talking about it on stream the other day. It's like they've not, like, Legion Time Walking's not been available yet. The Mage Tower's not available yet. And those were the content updates, really. And they've just not been available. So... okay, leap of faith. I could do a leap. That'll wake me up a little bit. Close your ears, yeah. A scram. I don't know. I don't want to not go to shut them. They might have had something good. I don't know. It could be it could be good. It'd have to be pretty goddamn good at this point, no? What would I predict would be in it? New zone, new raid. I wonder if they'll say it's the final patch. I wonder if that'll be part of it. Oh, tier sets is guaranteed, I think, right? They've already kind of announced that tier sets would be 9.2. So, I mean, I would expect that might be a big part of it, but they did kind of confirm they were going to do tier sets in 9.2. Unless, it's hard to say, because, like I said, I had that information that internally they kind of figured that the armor that you put those fucking shitty gems in, they considered that to be tier sets. Or, like, very close to being tier sets. So, maybe... I would imagine they are going to just do normal tier sets, though. Like, I imagine that's coming back. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. How long we got? Oh, we got 7 minutes. Yeah, we got 7 minutes. We can go do the mini cat pot. That's a good idea. Yeah, tier sets I think is a guarantee. New raid, obviously. Tazavesh Mythic Plus. I imagine they're going to make a kind of thing about that to remind people that Tazavesh exists, and they'll be doing Tazavesh Mythic Plus. Do you think they're going to announce another system? There's no way, right? There's no fucking way they're going to do that. There's no way they're going to be like, and now we've come up with this new system, Bracers of the Almighty. Alright, going bottom row. Easy. No. There's no way! And there's no way! There's no way there's another new system. What would be my dream announcement that they could make? What would be my dream announcement they could make? Cross-faction content could definitely be a thing. This is a scuff ticket. No matter which way you shake it.
Back in the office 3 days.
I don't know, man. It'd have to be a fucking miracle for me at this point.
Work from home today, though. Poggers.
It would have to be like a miracle. I mean, tier sets ain't gonna bring up. I mean, they'll bring some people back, but it's not enough at this point. Free to play? I don't think you want that. I mean, I don't want that. They make so much money off it not being free to play. Would a good raid bring you back? No, I don't think so. Genuinely. Like, in terms of what? What do I mean by coming back? I'm not making WoW YouTube content. Like, guides and shit. Someone, like, sent me a message yesterday saying, I'm hoping... This is the thing that I get. Like, I'm really hoping you find another game that you'll do what you did for WoW for. And I'm like, I really don't want that. I do not want to have to invest my life into one single game ever again. I never want to do that again. That's never going to happen. That is the last thing I want in the world, is to be fully invested 100% into one game. Like, it's just... One, it gets really, really tiresome. Because you end up in a situation where you're just hoping and praying that that game does something. And until that point, you're making content you enjoy, for sure, but you're really hoping that that game keeps going. And if that game starts going downhill, like, it just affects you. It's a negative thing. So I don't want to do that ever again. There's too many fun games out there to invest that level again into a single game. There's just too many good games. There's just far too many fantastic experiences to be had to invest my life and soul into a single game ever again. Small F. We might have a few guys. I've done everything I can this side, so it's whatever. It's either that or we don't stream. You know what I mean? So if it gets really bad, we'll try some different things. But as it is right now, I've restarted everything. So the only thing I haven't done is restart the router, which we could do. Which one do I restart? Oh, I tried both ISPs. But I will play. I'm pretty sure I will play the new raid because our heroic team was really fun. You know, but if you're good players, you tend to clear it super, super fast. But playing with friends is always great. Really is. This should be the patch of 2 legendaries equipable, I would think. Let me do the notes. We've got some time here. Which means all your gear slots are going to be full. I wonder how people are going to feel about that. Because I kind of imagine tier sets, 2 Legos, more Legos, new raid, final patch, question mark, Stars of Eshem Plus will be on the menu. Yeah, new zone. I wonder if they're going to add another zone to the maw that the jailer has found. Another maw zone? Question mark. I think Torghast remains the same. Maybe more levels. Maybe more levels. I've got to say a bold one here. No new Lego currency. I don't think they're going to do a 3rd Lego currency. Or at least I hope and pray they do not do a 3rd legendary currency. I hope and pray they're not going to do another legendary currency. But like, worst case scenario would be we're introducing yet more legendary items that can only be made with brand new currency number 3 to go along with it. That would be worst case scenario, because like, fuck, no. Stop. I beg. Tier sets, 2 Legos, more Legos, new raid, final patch. Hopium. Now that Covenants are freely swapping, new Covenant spells. That would be cool. So new toys to play with. Hopium would be new Covenant spells. Cross-faction content. That would be Hopium. I mean, Super Hopium would be Covenant spells are now baked into the talent tree. I could see some posts like, you guys are actually swapping Covenants quite a lot. So we're just going to put them as a new talent row. I mean, this is the one that I wiped on. I genuinely failed this one. I've only ever done this place once, and I actually ran out of time. Yeah, I do not feel good about this at all. I do not feel good about this one. How did you get on here? I don't know why, but I find this one really hard. Like, to get all the tags. Not to finish it, but to actually get all the things. Well, this one feels different to the last one I did. Is there a variation on this one? Why did I jump right in the middle there? That was crazy. Where's the next ones? This is different to the one I did last time. Unless oh, it is. It's above me. That's where I got. That's where I got flustered last time. What did we do here? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, I'm so bad at this one. You know what it is? It feels like the camera is really awkward here. I don't know if it's because everything's see-through or whatever, but it just feels like everything is really kind of awkward to see where you're going. You go this way? Why did I do that? I just jumped all the way back. Is there an item down there? Why did I do that? This is different. I haven't done this one. Yeah, this is a different map. I feel like I've missed one. Yeah, I've definitely not done this one. 100%. 100% not done this one before. Looks like I'm not the only one who struggles with this one either. The angles are so awkward here. Where do you go back from here? We drop down to there. Where do you go? This way? Okay. Dude, a ton of people are struggling with this one. What is this? Holy shit balls. Is there even one to get out there? No. Oh my god, we've got to literally walk the planks up here. Can you make that? Can. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oof. Did I get them all? Alright, we got them all. God, that is awful. Ew. 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 That is gross. That is gross. That is absolutely gross. Holy cow. Oh, that's why we don't do loop. I think zooming in closer was the play there, honestly. That is awful, that one. Yeah, that's the first. The other one, I actually failed the other one. Like, no meme, I completely failed it. Did we do our transmog competition this week? I'm not sure if we did. One gate, just one gate. We'll get started, man. We'll get started. I'm not sure if we even did it at all this week, though. Oh, is it not even up? Maybe we missed it. Yeah, let's begin. Okay. Pray, return later. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can do a half jump to make those easier while standing still, tap forward and jump. Yeah, but I found for the most part, when you try and do that, you don't get enough momentum to actually get where you need to go. Like, I prefer the... Like, that wasn't too bad on the long planks, because you can come to the end and hit the wall and not fall down onto it. which ain't too bad. Right, well, I'll check my mail, and then if it's Slice, we'll do Slice, and then we'll get on with MSQ. Let me see, what's in the mail? Just see what's in the mail. You didn't know you could jump for a while, jump as far while strafing, makes them a lot easier. What, so you line yourself up, say... hold on, let me hop on here. Right, if we had to jump to there, you do it this way? Like that? Oh, that feels a little awkward to judge the distance. With practice, it's actually not that bad. How far can you go like this? Oh, it's not bad, actually. It does make the actual depth perception a bit better. Thanks, Charlemagne. I wasn't talking about mod, but thanks for the laugh. Almost dirtied my pants. What are you doing? Amelia Gill! Mine. Mine. The apartment's gonna come in really good, Charlemagne. The apartment's gonna be poggers. It's gonna be absolutely poggers. The apartment's gonna be the dream. I want milk. It's Kenny! Wait! It's Kenny! It's Kenny! I want to talk to Kenny. I want to know what he thinks. Kenny started Final Fantasy XIV 2 days ago.
Good morning.
We haven't talked to Kenny since World of Warcraft. Yeah, he's already a higher level than me. Facer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Oxlodge, oh, Mortis. Hello, Poxbone, Uncle Man. Wait, he's thinking about it. He's shooting stuff. Come on, Kenny. Come on. I can't right now. I'm using my lunch break before meeting to try and understand this class. He still thinks he's playing fucking World of Warcraft. Still thinks he's playing WoW, man. He's trying to min-max. He's practicing on training dummies.
Still here.
Of course he boosted. He did the story for 1 day. But I leveled pretty fast. Just got my groove. Did you see Clog's bedroom? It's not a class, it's a job. Come. Click here. Where is he? Is he still loading? What is he on? Like a mechanical hard drive? The fuck? Specified chambers. Find clog. Page 4. I think it's page 4. Oh, Clog's not in the chair. You must face the council. Tell them the truth of it. Why did thou pray? Why did thou boost? I think he's been to Ross's room. I'd be surprised if he's not. I'd be very surprised if he's not. I did not boost. I just read a leveling guide on Fat Boss TV.
Twitch didn't let me write a fancy
I got
message
into my
for you.
rotation pretty fast. I use big splashy animation ability and then use an even bigger splashy animation ability. There. Now you must face the judgment of Ross's room. Come. I don't know what page Ross is on. Like 2 or 3. It's 2. I think he might quit in a couple of days. Yeah, he skipped the story. I don't think Ross is online. Can he find it? He's boosted, but it's like, I don't know, he's not, you don't do the farming stuff. I'm already there. No. Nope.
The boy is a guilty.
Page 2, Ice Ross. There he is. The first time you see this room, it's so weird. Well, well, well. Oh, it's Ross. It seems like my past has caught up with me. I like it. Got time to see something really fucked up? This game is so weird, I'm instantly fluent in Japanese after 2 days. Has anyone here got a car? Ross has a car, right? You are being bathed in the tears of Ian Hazakostas. Drown in his despair. Alright, come outside. Does Ross not have a car? Someone has a car. Oh, Lion's got one. Lion's got one. Hold on. This is the kind of shit that'll sell people on Final Fantasy. I'm doing a good thing here. Hello, Kenny. You okay?
I'm a bit confused, but that's also okay.
I want to show you something, right? So, obviously, this is the area where our... Well, okay, we've started a train of cars, but... this is the area where the Free Company house is, right? So, you can go into the other Free Company houses, Kenny, which is great. But we found something while we were checking out other people's houses, and I think you're going to like it. What do you think of this house? Look outside before we go in.
Let's see. I have to go all around. Oh, a nice garden.
Yeah, and look up. What's the theme of the house, would you say?
I have to watch it from a distance.
Yep.
Okay, yikes. That's, is that Pokemon?
It is. It's a Pokemon house, right? It's really, really cool.
I am too old to enter a Pokemon house. I will get arrested.
Kenny, trust me on this. Come with me.
I feel like this is a setup.
It is a setup. We found this completely by accident. So this is nothing to do with anybody in our Free Company. This is just somebody else.
Okay.
Okay. So just take me through your thoughts as you explore this home.
Okay, let's see. You want it from a personal point of view or a realtor's point of view?
Like from what you think is the atmosphere, the theme that the owner was going for, things like that.
Well, it has kind of a Harry Potter vibe, right? Which is kind of weird because it's a Pokemon house.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you feel comfortable here?
Feel a lot of things, but comfortable is not one of them.
Okay. Well, join me over here. Let's head down.
Wait, come here. What is this poster? Why is it here?
It's about magic, right? And arcane magics and things. So if you head down into the basement to the right.
Down into the basement, you say. Okay, yes. Yes, that's a kettle. Yes.
What do you think of the machine?
I see some scary dolls. What? Why is rotten there? Can I enter? How can I enter? I just jump or what?
I don't know. I'm not going in that machine, especially with all the heads at the top. It seems to be some sort of factory to create Lalafell people. Do you like it?
It's something.
It is something. It is something. And if you come over here, you can see where they sacrifice people to the dead.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
As you can see, much death and blood.
So, nothing fancy. They just log in, stand in their leopard underwear and dancing. To a big
unfortunately, those are our guys rather than the owner of the house.
Okay.
It's nothing to do with the owner of the house. I assume they probably do the same while smearing themselves in lardons of butter in order to get real greasy and nice.
Well, some of the rooms are cozy. Like, can I sit on this couch?
Yep.
I
Just
can't.
slash sit. Just stand near it and do slash sit. There you go.
Okay.
Look at you.
That's cozy.
You see, we could have a nice, quiet afternoon together.
Yeah. Yeah. I need some quiet after I lost my eye. As you see, I'm a half bionic man now.
Why did you boost?
What do you mean?
What happened? You've become a skipper.
Yes.
Tell us why you're a skipper.
Because I could either spend... Okay, I think I spent 1 hour running around trying to find some NPC in some big-ass town with 800 lifts and teleports and names out of Lord of the Rings. So I was like, okay, if I'm supposed to try this game... Okay, wait, I'll sit down. This is story time.
Yeah. Tell us the story.
I found myself pondering if it was worth 20 euros to increase my level, so in that way I could play with you guys and engage and indulge in this epic fantasy game, or I could throw myself out the window trying to find an NPC for 1 hour. So I decided that the 20 euros was a good price for me to get a helping hand, and I'm supporting the company in dire times, you know, Corona.
That's true. That's true. Final Fantasy 14 is struggling right now. I've heard.
Yeah.
I've heard from the grapevine that they're really struggling.
So if you think about it, I'm actually helping the whole community of Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I did my fair share of WoW, and it's a big decision for me to come and say, you know what, Ian, I'm done. I'm helping Yoshi P and the boys.
The Yoshi P and the boys. You make them sound like some sort of like gang roaming the streets, looking to have an orgy.
Absolute yakuza.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that you'll have missed out on some good, interesting moments, but the map is problematic. I did tell you that. The map is not great.
Yeah. It was fine enough. It was just until I entered a big city and I had to do. Like, I'm an old man, you know. I can't read that well. Everything was black and white once I started playing video games. It's like it's new times.
Well,
So I saved myself the frustration and gave an economic boost to the game.
I see. And which job did you go with?
I'm a machinist, Mike.
You're a machinist. Are you going to join us in some extreme raids?
I'm not sure you would like me to join right now because I have no idea. Well, the thing is, I boosted this. No, I didn't boost, of course. I leveled it very fast. But in the pace I leveled, I did not see what my abilities actually do. I just pressed whatever lights up.
Right.
If I get any idea of what this class does, because I heard that it's actually one of the easier classes to play, like a Beastmaster Hunter, and I like easy classes to play. Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Okay. So what is your goal right now in the game? Because as obviously you're just learning. Is that it? Are you going to look to any of the mounts? Have you seen any mounts that you enjoy?
I think my first goal is to learn how to do some damage on this class.
Right.
And then I would like a chicken head, like Ross says. I'm not a demanding man. I just want a yellow chicken transmog head.
That's all you need in the world?
As I said, I'm not a needy man.
What about a leopard skin catboy skirt, like you can see above the fireplace, Kenny? Anything like that tempting you?
Well, it depends what season is. If it's summer, I can see myself wearing it. I wouldn't wear it in the winter.
That's true. That's true.
Whereas the bird hat, you can wear all season long.
It is. It is definitely. Oh, I think he loves you now, Kenny.
Oh, yes. Oh, I see more bird hats. I'm being surrounded by bird heads.
The bird heads are very popular. Is there anything you've liked so far about the game? Curious.
It seems nice. I like. I wouldn't do it because of also time issues, but the story actually seems very nice. And
okay, this sounds like a lie. This sounds like you try to play up to the audience. Is that what's happening here?
No, I would never do that. I'm keeping it 100p real. It actually seems like it's a nice story. But in any game, I've always hated leveling so much. I have not enjoyed it. I want to reach the end game at least as soon as I can. Play with my boys, get some loot, have fun.
Well, you could do some New Game Plus for sure, and you can do the story at your own pace whenever you feel like it, once you get used to the map, which is available in-game.
I will say I have to get used to all these animations and make sure I don't get a seizure.
You can turn them off for other people.
No. I want full-on anime explosion. But I have to get used to it. It's a new thing.
We should probably leave this person's house, because this is not our house. And if he comes home, he might be a little suspicious as to what's happening in here. You know?
This is our house now.
This is our house now. Contact the owner. We're buying this place.
The bird boys taking over.
Do you like our Free Company house? Do you wish... Because after Garrisons, it was definitely a step up for me in terms of what we could do. Alandra did it all, actually. It did the entire place. I had nothing to do with it whatsoever.
But actually, like, for real though, it seems like there's a lot to do in endgame apart from, like, because we haven't really raided in ages, so... It seems way more appealing that you can actually do stuff on a daily basis and it's not just focused around a weekly raid or just one mythic plus a week. So that's also the reason I would like to try it, because it seems to have so much more content to do.
Well, there's a lot. New Year's Eve, if you're free, Kenny, which you won't be because you're so popular, there's going to be a huge party, which I think you'd enjoy the nightclub life.
I think my fiance would be very sad if I said I'm going to party in Final Fantasy instead of being with you.
My
You
wife
never
was
know.
sad. My wife was very sad, but then she was like, "We don't do much on New Year's."
But then
anyway."
again, if you can guarantee me a chicken head, I'm not saying no right now.
I don't know where the chicken head comes from. Actually, it might be the golden saucer.
What? You don't have a chicken head yet?
I don't think I have one. No. I have a bloated dead cat that I can ride around on.
It seems kind of problematic that you're a spokesman for your free company, but you don't have a chicken head.
I'm not a spokesman at all, and I didn't start the chicken head thing. I think Ross might be the instigator of the chicken head thing.
Well, you see everyone has it, and you see it's like a point of reference for each other, for the free company, like, oh, we all have chicken heads. That's our thing. And you'd like to think if you are
Oh,
involved...
Kenny, our
100%.
driver.
Oh, what happened there?
Warning.
What is going... We're the Sopranos, and you've got us trapped.
Okay,
Come-
now we're standing.
Come on.
Help, save us. Save
Come on.
us.
Okay, we need to call the AA. We've got a problem.
Yes. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he saved it! What a guy. What a guy. Have you made
Absolute-
your room yet, Kenny?
I don't have any money. I don't have any gil yet. I need to go on an adventure and earn myself some gil.
Did you... Are you
it
sure you
called
don't have
gil?
any gil? You should have like 1 million.
Should I? Where do I see that?
Okay, in your bags, do you have some little gold pouches?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, those are just money. You just sell them for loads of money.
Aha, okay.
Yeah, so you should have like 1 mil so you can buy stuff. I'm
Oh.
not sure with a booster character whether you can get an apartment. Because yeah, there is like some unlocks.
That just
Get
seems
it.
like discrimination, right?
It's
not
possible.
allowed
Does anyone
to-
know? Can you just buy an apartment? Or does he have to do... No, he can't. You have to do the grand company to get your own apartment. That's fair.
Wow.
That is fair.
So basically, you treat me like I'm on social welfare, and I don't have enough money to buy my own place.
I grinded it out yesterday. It did take me about an hour to unlock getting apartments. But
Okay,
it's
I'll
not
do that.
hard. Yeah, it's not hard. It's pretty simple. And all these
I'll do
guys
that.
will probably let you know what you need to do.
And I'll do a Fast and the Furious theme in my room.
Fast and Furious? You gotta make a family room?
Yeah. It's always about family.
Okay. Well, next time you're free, I'll try and get you in so you can see the raids, because they're actually really cool. I'm not sure
Yeah,
what... Let me ask, what would be the first raid you would show somebody who's not done anything?
Isn't there, like, dungeons as well?
Oh yeah, there's loads of dungeons. Yeah, there's loads.
Isn't that the easiest place to start?
Oh! King Moogle Mog the 12th. I think Kenny would like King Moogle Mog the 12th.
Yeah, I know him.
You
I
know
like
him?
him way better than... Yeah, I like him way better than King Mooglemoff the 11th.
Yeah, he was a bit of a tyrant, that guy.
Yeah, he was.
I think
I
that
heard
might...
he was... I heard he was a booster as well, and we fucking hate boosters.
he was a skipper, and he had a mistress.
Yeah, any skippers in chat, honey?
I had to boost the character yesterday for a competition, and I got harassed.
Yeah, no, I did it for competition as well. Because someone said, like, okay, Kenny, you don't dare to boost. And I'm like, yeah, I dare.
Mm-hmm.
So, else I would have obviously finished the story.
Well, I'll get Alex in as well, or I'll try. See if
Oh.
we can go and see King Moogle Mog the 12th. He's kind of a beast. But I'm going to leave you to it, Kenny. Have a good day at work.
Thank you, mate. Have a good
Glad you're
stream.
here. Be good.
Bye.
Bye. Well, there you go. The words of a booster, my friends. That's the reality of the boosters. You know, what do you think about the boosters? The map is the map the ultimate downfall of the game for casuals who join FF. Is the map the biggest problem? It was a problem for me. I think I would have been fucked if it wasn't for you guys. Especially when it's got multiple elevations. The map is unquestionably, the map is so frustrating. It is so frustrating, for sure. You found the map easy? I think it's just so old. And we've come such a long way with good maps that it just feels antiquated as hell. Yeah, they're reworking it, which is great. They are reworking it. The city maps are getting a bit of rework. Yeah, the city maps are the worst ones, for sure. I'm used to it now. Like, now it's not really a problem. But when I first logged in, and it had you go... Because I started in Uldar, so getting up to, like, the Royal Promenade and stuff like that, that was a problem. He said it gave, like, 5 times. Yeah, it gets there. It does. It does. MMO mindset is the biggest hurdle. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we need a poll. I can read your opinions as they fly by. That's alright. The Master Original were amazing. Yeah. Take Kenny through ARR trials. I think in my opinion, the extremes are better than coils. Like, especially if you don't know the story. Because you won't know the story of what's going on in the coils. You'll have no idea what's going on in the coils. So I think the extremes are better. Especially because they get such varied music and environments. I think that's what it is. Endgame chasing could be a big downfall. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. Titan? Yeah, I wouldn't do Ifrit. I wouldn't do Ifrit. I don't think so. I'd like to take him to Ramu, but Ramu is only really good if you've got a bit of practice. Shiva's not bad for like a bombastic fight. Right? Garuda's also good. Yeah, good call. Leviathan's probably pretty fun as well if you've not seen a fight like that. Maybe one thing I really hate is how there are loading screens between every zone. I don't notice it. Maybe it's just my PC's fast enough. It seems to load shit really, really quickly. Ravana? Oh, that's true, because you can do the Heavensward ones, right? I haven't done Ravana Extreme myself yet. We'll get there. I haven't done Alexander or Thord. I haven't done Thord Extreme. I've done Thord Thingy. Odin? I don't think Odin's very visually spectacular. I'm trying to think of something that's really cool. I think Titan is the play. Is there any that I'm forgetting? Moogle's definitely up there. But Moogle's like so ridiculous that we can go the other way. Like, Moogle made me uncomfortable. Yeah, Ramu. Oh, that's Odin, isn't it? Who is this? Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's nothing, is it? Yeah. I wouldn't do Ifrit. Garuda, maybe. Oh, well. We'll see when he gets there, right? Gilgamesh. Yeah, that was the not particularly hard one. Right, one sec, guys, because I have a pee, and then we're going to MSQ. It's time. It is time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. I'm using iPose from now on. Thanks all for giving the tour to Kenny, guys. Thanks all. In Heaven's Ward Start, the current raid system, different than Coils. There's a null version of a story. Yeah. I know about that. Thank you very much, though. There's such a difference in player toxicity between FF and WoW. I can't talk for the casual player. I can't. My experience is so different. I'm surrounded by really cool people no matter which game I go to. A mix of friends and really cool viewers that I didn't experience toxicity in WoW. Even when I did all the years of pugging that I did, maybe 1 in 30, like M+ pugs we did, I saw somebody who was toxic, but that was it. I just don't surround myself with toxic people. Like, I don't do that. And if anybody is being toxic, I just disassociate with them and I don't play with them. And then I don't have that experience. There are toxic people in every game. But, I mean, I would say that, in my opinion, the lack of real competitive stuff in FF breeds less toxicity. Unquestionably, whether you like it or not, the lack of metrics of competitive of being in a competitive environment all the time just generally breeds less toxicity because you're not failing. Like, you're not hard failing. You might wipe and people will still get frustrated, even FF with wiping. Like, the idea that people wipe 60 times and they're all smiles and sucking each other's cocks is bollocks. But the lack of, like, seeing that somebody fucking sucks and the content not being that difficult that if somebody fucking sucks, it's going to cause you, like, a nightmare scenario in the content you're doing is definitely less poisonous. Unquestionably. But I have to say, I like the competitive side as well. So I mix both of those things together. I like the competitive side, and I do it with non-toxic people. And I have the best time. I get the best of both worlds, because that's how I like to play. And it helps that the game, like the way the jobs are designed, is very simplistic, because there's no talent trees or anything. There's no weird systems, right? It's like when I asked Ian, like, why is our power scaling so much, so quickly? And Ian was like, it's not. And I'm like, well, it is. We can see that, like, numerically and statistically. We can see that our power scaling in game is massive. And he said, but our gear is the same. It's like every 5 item levels is X% increase. It might be 5 item levels is 5% or something along those lines. Or 10, I think it's 10 item levels is a certain percentage. Yeah, but that doesn't account for the 20 systems that come alongside that as well. You know? And it doesn't account for base talent spells being overpowered and these combos scaling out of control. So it's not a case of you can just say, we only raise your gear level by X% and that therefore your DPS goes up X%. Because it's then compounded, as we studied in Legion. You guys who ever watched my Legion videos will remember this. We checked it. Like, the scaling value of all the extra stuff just exponentially compounds on each other. And it just goes wild. It goes absolutely wild. You know what I mean? You don't ask me to do maths in a video game. I don't mind it. There's a line, right? And everybody has a different line for it. I can tell you Wrath of the Lich King, min-maxing my character for HP, I spent like 4 hours with another WoW nerd just min-maxing my character's HP. I had super fun doing that, but I did not need a third-party website. I didn't need a calculator. I could work it out by just looking at bonuses and saying, well, this gives me 12 stam, this gives me 8, so let's go with that. And then I could do this and this with this trinket and things like that. And that was really fun, but when you get to the stage where you're, at least I did, and I know many others in the chat probably did, where you're physically paying out of pocket for a third-party website to calculate your items for you, that's well past the line. That's not fun. That's not interesting. Like, I'm literally having to invest in a third-party website to figure out if I can wear a pair of boots or not. Like, that's not fucking fun. That's not interesting. Like, one of the worst points we ever got to, I think, at least in any Hungry or Fat, Bald and Ugly, whatever time that was when things would drop in the raid and nobody knew if it was good for them. And we had to start waiting to give loot out because everybody had to run a raid bot sim to figure out a ring. And then post your DPS gain. Right? So that's what we ended up doing, is you end up, waiting for a ring because everybody would be posting, well, I get 101, I get 106, I get 94. For some reason, even though this is my best stats, I get minus 20. That's not fun. That's not fun. It's not exciting. It takes all the pleasure out of seeing that item drop that you really want. Now, they have gone back to having BIS stuff, so... But there was a long period of time, certainly during BFA, where we were doing that. And someone sims for 99 targets. Yeah, exactly. It's not even obsessive. It's just how it works. It's nothing to... It's not obsessive because nobody wants to do it. That's the crazy thing. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I love this button. Certainly for leveling, where you just go, just put my best shit on. Thanks. Awesome. Done. There you go. And remember, we did have that in World of Warcraft with Reforging, right? We had that Reforge Lite add-on, where you just go to the Reforge and you say, make me the best I can be, and you click it and you are happy. But obviously Blizzard's mindset was, well, that's really not fun. I'm kind of fun for me, because I know I'm the best I can be. That's cool for me. I like that. That's simple enough. If it's a little bit complicated, like Reforging was, because you'd have to reforge every single one of your items, having it done quickly and efficiently was fine for me. But then they're like, no, we don't like that, so we're going to take it out of the game. We don't like you just pressing one button and just sorting all your gear out for you. And I'm like, well, actually, yep, that's fine for me, because I just get on with playing the game. You know what I mean? I just get on with playing it. The series what maybe drop it to a heroic guild instead of trying mythic. Yeah, but I don't care about gear. I haven't for years. I've played so many games. I've been BIS so many times, and not many people have, and I know that. That I don't care. I can't get excited anymore about a pair of boots. I can't get excited about a pair of gloves. I can't. I still get somewhat excited about a really good weapon, but for the most part, it's just the tool to get me where I want to go. I do more damage? Cool. I care way more about what the boss does. Is the boss cool? How do we deal with the mechanics of the boss? I care infinitely more about that stuff than whether or not it'll drop my trinket. You know what I mean? I care about that stuff. That's what I do. You get excited for glamours? Yeah, I mean, I don't, as you can obviously plainly tell. Farming Mog and glamours is not my jam, really. If there's something really cool, then yeah, maybe I'll get it, but that's about it. But other than that, not really. As long as I just like playing the game. That's what I want to do. I'm always going to be gameplay orientated to the absolute max. The gameplay is everything for me. As long as the gameplay is really cool, I'm a happy bunny. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm in a circle of people who feels that way. Roger Brown, you know, multi-time world first raider. What does he tell me one of the greatest things about FF was when they came over? Someone just traded me my gear, I was ready to raid, and off we went. Because they're in the same boat. They've had the best gear multiple times over. It's not a big deal going on. And I always felt kind of bad, because I've done boosting loads of times. And seeing people pay tens of millions of gold to get, a sword for, even though they've got, the heroic version to get some DPS gain, never made sense to me. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know what it's about for you, but there it is. There you go. Raise Roger, yeah. Because 510 is all you need to raid. I don't even know that. I don't care. Certainly where I'm at right now. I'm not bothered at all. I'm happy to play FF. You guys will have a very different experience to me, obviously. You guys will have a super, super different experience to me. But even if I was still... It's not like it was always like this for me, right? It's not like that at all. So when I first started, I still did the same thing. If somebody was an arsehole, I just didn't play with them anymore. That was it. And that worked out for me for the longest time. Well, I'm just saying, the likelihood is most of you didn't enter Heather's Ward with hundreds of people lining the pathway, right? Do you know what I mean? There are definite advantages that I have that aren't replicated player-wide. And I love them so much. There's such a fantastic experience. That's standard for everyone. There was one. Yeah, of course it skews my views, which is why I'm talking about it. Like, I have to bear in mind that. I can't pretend that doesn't exist. I absolutely cannot pretend that doesn't exist. But what I could tell is, like, in the free company here, everybody's like, someone's just come online, right? And this is what I see. Get rid of this. Welcome, good morning. You know, everybody's, like, happy to be around each other. Why are we not on FF over here? Shh. There we go. And I'd love to see that. I couldn't just leave if people were assholes. Yeah, a lot of people feel really trapped, which is a little sad. A lot of people feel really trapped. I mean, Drama Time's the best example of that, right? How many people do we see in Drama Time who join some guild? It's full of dickheads, but they somehow feel trapped there. Like, they can't leave. There's nowhere else for them to go. If I leave here, I'll never find another guild, and I've made one friend here, and this friend's really cool, so I want to stay and play with them. You know, things like that. Which is difficult. 20 people to do Mythic is a trapping mechanism. I think that's only because there's a lot less players now. You gotta remember, when it was 40 man, having 20 decent people was the easiest thing in the world. But I've said it a few times. I have changed my mind on 10 man, even though I know it's broken and doesn't work. And this is in World of Warcraft. Because the argument was it's just more fun. And that I cannot deny. That I cannot deny. That I cannot deny. It is more fun. It's broken, it's imbalanced, it's never going to work. Certainly with the current setups, they'd have to change a lot to make that work. But it is more fun. It is more fun. You feel like you matter? Well, I did a Mythic raiding. There wasn't many Mythic raids where I didn't feel like everybody's contribution mattered. Certainly because the Mythic raiding in WoW got so difficult that everybody mattered. But again, there's like you have that difficulty when you're doing extremely hard content, where even fantastic, amazing players you would play with in any day of the week, regardless, make a mistake and you get frustrated with them. Or you make the mistake and you're frustrated with yourself. Because you shouldn't be doing that. But you're also doing ludicrously difficult content that's like a 25 million point dance that needs to be done exactly correctly. Yeah, a lot of people vastly prefer lower raid sizes. I actually am the opposite. I'm not the opposite. There's good and bad in both. I loved 40-man raiding. I loved 40-man raiding, but it also carried a lot of problems. And I really, really enjoy lower person raiding. But it has its cons as well. Like, because FF is built around the 8-man model and seemingly has never changed, I don't think, right? There are some variations where you do the 3 groups and things, but it's still basically an 8-man raid because you do it in your own groups. I don't think they've ever changed their raid sizes since A Realm Reborn. It's always been 8. There are bigger raids, but the main raid's 8, as far as I know. Yeah? They do have those things where you have the other groups and stuff like that, but they've stuck to 8 for their entirety of their gameplay for the main things. I love 40-man raiding. It was actually a little different for me in Classic. When I played Classic. And I think that's because I haven't really thought about this too much. It wasn't the same. But I think that's because everyone expected to win and the content was really easy. But it didn't have that same gravitas as learning as 40 men. Yeah, probably something along those lines. Everybody expected to win. Most people knew what was going on. Everyone was min-maxed, the whole thing. I feel like Trials of Raids FF are less punishing for a death. I mean, 100%. Like, it's... I haven't done Savage yet, so, I mean, take that with a pinch of salt, but, and I know the Savage raids are very, very particular, and people have, especially on the Ultimate raids, I took a look at the Ultimates before I ever played FF, where I was trying to figure out the fights, right? We looked at a couple of Ultimate fights, and you can see there, that is very similar to what I'd expect from a high-end, like, WoW Mythic raid, like a particularly hard one, where you are racking up those hundreds of wipes. Different rating entirely, though, and I've tried to stress this point a lot, is despite the similarities in look of the games, if we're looking at WoW and FF side by side, their entire game is different. It's really different. And I didn't believe that for the longest time. I was trying to do the apples-to-apples comparison. It was like, well, how many wipes does it take to clear an FF raid versus a WoW raid? FF is way less, ergo easier game. But that's so far from the situation that it's almost ridiculous. Because if they tried to put an FF-style raid into WoW, I would hate it. I would absolutely hate it. I have no doubts whatsoever. If they did like a version of Twintania or Bahamut in WoW, in a similar style to the way FF runs it, it would be awful. And it would be so dogshit easy as well. Because the gameplay is so different. What you actually do in the game is so massively different. And the way raids are coordinated is so massively different that I would be amazed if any Mythic Guild worth its salt wouldn't actually just troll it into the fucking floor. Whereas that's not how this game works. So it works differently, and the raid situation is very different. Max Fight is actually pretty similar for Mythic World First and World First in FF14. I hope so. I haven't got there myself. So like I said, take it with a pinch of salt based on what I've done so far. Which is years old content. I'm basically comparing to Molten Core and the Burning Crusade, right? I mean, it's ancient stuff. So again, you take it with a bit of pinch of salt. Yeah, WoW's combat is still superior, unquestionably. I have no qualms with that. That's not a negative against FF14, but I definitely prefer WoW's in-game gameplay, like, massively. I think they're the kings of doing that. I've said it before, but WoW's gameplay is better than most single-player RPGs. It's fantastic. Like, for certainly what I like, I think it's absolutely fantastic. It's really good. And every time I do go back to WoW, which I haven't played WoW now in probably like 6 weeks. Actually logged in about 6 weeks, something like that. It's a very stark reminder of how cool it is. Like, I really, really enjoy it, personally. Oh, no, we're not even 80 yet. We're not even there. Oh, yeah, it's really responsive. It's got a great pace to it. You can pull things off in that game very quickly, which is super cool. Even though we're comparing older FF, which is where I am now, the moment in vanilla where I was fighting one guy on my rogue and I CC'd him and another guy ran over, jumping into a diving vanish cheap shot, diving vanish sap, then going to gouge another guy and then spinning back over and blinding the other guy who trinketed and then back onto the other guy. Like, that kind of stuff is so cool. And that made me feel good. And that was years ago. That was like vanilla stuff. The problem with WoW's combat is, like, feels better. It can at times, at least for Fury, be face rolling, literally fall asleep Raz. Yeah, but each class is different, right? Not all classes feel that way. There's always going to be those classes. I mean, you guys have seen my guides over the years, so you know how much I complain about, like, Beast Mastery. In Legion, I was like, this spec is full face roll dog shit. But most classes ended up going that way. In fact, it was Nups, I believe. As you know, Nups, who works for us, is regularly been a rank 1 raider in World of Warcraft. He's a fantastic player. And he said to me when it came to, I think he rolled Hunter in BFA, or it might have been Shadowlands. He rolled something at some point that was what would be considered a dogshit easy spec, and I was confused because he usually likes very technical specs. I was like, why did you go that way? It's like Beast Mastery. And he went, dude, when every class is Beast Mastery, it doesn't matter. And I was like, fair enough. Fair enough. Because they did kind of tone down a lot of the complexity. There's some left. In certain areas. But for the most part, it's like, they've made a lot of them like that. Like, it's just the way it is. Do you think a hybrid between FF14 and WoW rating could work? I don't think it's necessary. Why try? What's the point? Each of them works well with their own style. Each of them plays to their own strengths. So, I mean, there's bad bosses in FF14. Bismarck fight, for example. Like, some of them are shit, which is to be expected. That's normal. Not everything works all the time. Like, we're not fanboying over here, right? Hopefully we're not down that road. Where the game is perfect. No, it's not perfect. It's really good. Not perfect. That's crazy. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not perfect. That's like complete copium to the death. It's like, it's faultless. No. No, not at all. It's just we have to, you can't get into that kind of defending everything that everything does. He's just a whale. He's just a whale. The other thing I feel as I'm wanting to comment is each class is absolutely unique. I haven't tried them, so I wouldn't comment on that. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Yeah. Yeah, everything's more than the sum of its parts, right? Everything's more than the sum of the parts. Like, a lot of people who would play WoW would agree that their favorite thing is the one they want to do the most of, and it's the other stuff that dragged it down for them, I think, for the most part. For each one. I haven't tried any of the jobs yet. I might do. I want to see how Rune of Power, or Ley Lines as it's called here, plays out in an actual extreme raid. That might be the make or break of whether we drop the Black Mage. Is, do I get super frustrated with this, or do I bother to learn the fights? That will be the point. Do I learn the fights enough while we're playing them out to make it work? We'll see. We'll see. But it could be the case of where it's like, I don't want to be in that position where I'm like, I don't want to join in with X mechanic because it's just better if I don't, honestly. But we'll see. We've got our extremes to come. Let's focus on this. Let's get back into here because we finished 3.0. I don't know where this goes next. Estenian's now a dragon. Bummer. We only have Ishtola back. We don't know where Alisei is. Orianje's still toxic. So what happens now? I have no idea. No idea. Let's go. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade, Estenien, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Alright. Alright. Fortuitous timing as always, Flo. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then.
Absolutely! You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Philomene helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa, only to then disappear like? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzat-an, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade.
Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped on upon our betrayers.
We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went.
I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? Surely Thancred is dead.
I'm afraid I have nothing to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom like. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Sharlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldesian. It's going to aid in the search. He should be arriving any day now.
Wait, so are we saying they just escaped? And they're in hiding? How does that work? They were trapped. Hold on. Hold the front door. They're just out there, just chilling somewhere, and they haven't called? They haven't sent a letter? That doesn't add up. I don't know about that, man. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Flor, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. Mayhap we can meet the scholar afterwards. Agreed?
Uh-huh. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now and get a pint and a pie. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know what I mean? Gotta keep that bar propped up.
Uh-huh. I know they lost their link pearls, but, I mean, we've literally been to Uldar a couple of times now. They know where we are. They know. Surely they've been aware of the war of the Dragon Song War, right? The Warrior of Light has been seen defending Ishgard. How would they not know that? It'll be nice to see Philomene again. Mama disappearing act. Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss.
Thank you for coming.
Ooh.
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Not here then, right?
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Usurper.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Maybe we should
Mayhap
tell
I could have
Minfilia about
concealed
it.
certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
Fake news, they say. Fake news.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace,
Civil
the
war.
people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragon Song War to a definitive end.
Calm down.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Kill Nidhogg. Again.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
I'm really gonna bring a dragon to Ishgard as a friend. Huh. Bold. It's bold.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall,
did we
the
came?
nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
You got to imagine some members of the clergy would be decrying Emmerich as a blasphemer and a liar and all that.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Meanwhile,
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Why? I mean, there are going to be people who do not want to give up their power, and certainly having their faith questioned, right? People don't like losing power. Shh. I confess, I myself was shuddered at the thought of it. Even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but here we set forth, Flo. I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go, and bid farewell to Tatteru, Flo. It's loud now? Let's go like here. Looks good. Yeah, the music there is quite loud anyway.
So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears.
Gotta talk to a dragon.
A diplomatic mission to Annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. Or should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be...
Time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavour to join Ishtola, but if we cannot, pray, pass on our regards. Let us be off, Floor. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Who's the scholar going to be? I keep feeling like they're teasing somebody I should know. Should know. It's not going to be Moonbreeder, F. Going to be a serious lack of Moonbreeder. You're ready then? Good. So am I. Oh. Food. Nice. Nasty. Spell speed boost. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Javanian Forelands. There we could stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions then? If not, then the stables await.
I mean... What if it's Matoya? She coming out the cave? Gotta bring the toads with her? Ah, flying. Wunderbar.
I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting a Sale to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while it does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphinaud. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine, if you'll follow me.
I kind of feel like they did our girl a little dirty, Isael. You know? I want to know what happened between her and Hralspagar. How did they come to peace with each other? Because the last time those two met, he basically told her that she was a piece of shit. Right? He basically just said, you're worthless. You're an absolute scammer. So how did what happened there where they managed to sort of mend that road? They fucking? You think they fucking? I don't know, man. I just feel like they did her dirty, bringing her in at the end and then just killing her off. Riding on his back. I really want to know. There's a side story on the Lodestone. Yeah, I would like to have some clarification as to what happened there. How did they bridge that gap? Because there's a pretty big bridge. Maybe he just didn't care at the end, because maybe she turned into Shiva and he was like, oh, you are Shiva. Alright, player. You all need Jesus, yeah. Little bit. Thou art ever welcome here, friend Visale. But this one I do not know.
Pray, forgive us the unannounced visit, Vidofnia. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnia. I come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth. A truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Assail. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labour to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Assail once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within my lifetime. Great. So soon. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Cool! So, sometime in the next sort of like 50 years, we'll get an answer. It's like waiting for a UPS delivery, man. The new GPU works. Clap, clap. Back to work, Bex. Jesus. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphonil. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. So she's just going to chill with dragons. I love Lucia. Best character. Easily best character. Guaranteed to die in the next 3 quests. 100%. Dragon's just going to eat her. And that's going to be the end of that. A Lalafell? Oh, man. Boo! Boo! So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola in Idleshire. Don't you dare! I'm just saying, man! What kind of investigative techniques can the Lalafell have? Stilts? Rude. Just saying. Ah, Floor, it is good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emeric's proposal with her Elsvagar, of course, but she seems amenable to the suggestion. What of our Sharlayan guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Alright. I still don't get the bagpipes. Nobody here has a Scottish accent. Why the bagpipes? I like the song, don't get me wrong. It just doesn't seem to fit. A Gobby's Scottish? How do the Scots feel about that? Gobby's like black bagpipes, I guess. I could roll with that. That's canon now. That's canon. God, you must be tired.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Okay.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Alfie's mouse gobsmacked. Do you know her?
Allow me to introduce Krile,
Why is he so shocked?
who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the warrior of light. Yes.
The
you
emotionless
certainly do look the part.
sack of spuds that I am.
A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
You wearing lifts, Alfie?
We, Miss Krile and I met at the Studium years ago.
Did you fuck this Lalafell, Alfie?
Sage guidance.
Bro, you ain't old enough,
It was
son.
no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Alright, 11. Did you kiss? You kissed that Lalafell?
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Something's going on
Thank
here.
you, Krile.
Alfie?
What? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for
I'm
a more
gonna say it's
fitting
innocent.
occasion when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Alfie was a rogue when he was 11. He was a right tearaway.
Bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
Somebody feels like they're 6 years old again.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
Alright, fucking hell, back up.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Sus. Dressed as a Pokemon. Already
Then let us
asking
all
for
call
gear.
on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Oh, she's sus. She's gonna yoink the crystal eye. Motherfucking Saruman. Yeah, I don't trust this lady. Everybody is sus, man. Count the people you would trust in FF14. Ishtola, Minfilia, and Hairy Boulder. That's it. Urianger? I mean... Okay. Okay. Tataru? I don't trust Harshaphon. He's too much of a fanboy, man. If I shook his hand, he'd tell 25 people. Not on my watch. He's too excitable. He died for you? Dude, fucking... Everybody dies for me in this game. The amount of the blood that I tread on every morning when I get out of bed is just obscene at this point.
Big man Mike, less than 3.
He's too pure. Guys are poor judges of character, that's what I'm saying. Pray return of Tato Slikozy! What's up, buddy? 52 months. My god. He died for you? You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? It says cave entrance there. Ooh, potions. Awesome. I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they're all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Yeah, Matoya is decent. Don't trust her, though. She's decent. Don't trust her, though. I do have trust issues.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Krile, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by...
Oh, we never got to see that, did we?
I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
We just got a phone call that it had been wiped out.
You too possess the Echo.
Echo 5?
Well, yes, of course I do.
Duh. You don't? Loser.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand. But
she's such a bitch.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
God, if we look through this and Minfilia and Thancred are a hot tub or something.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
I would be a fly on a wall between these two just having a coffee. Because they would just be sassing each other for hours.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Like mine, you mean?
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which served to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
You don't have to do that. You really don't. Just find Minfilia.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Please drop it.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
They're not gone. Apparently they just escaped and didn't bother to call us.
Then let us begin.
Alright, here we go. She's seen this 1,000 times before. Not impressed.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al.
Why would he be there?
It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Is this where he came out of the ether light, the live stream?
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Oh! Right, this is what's going to happen. Wait. Are we done with nodders? Okay. Thancred came out of the live stream, lost his memory, and I guarantee he's working as a shit shoveler for a farmer. That's what we're going to find. And he's got a now Devonshire accent. You're right there. What are you doing here? You've got a Krile Lost cosplay. Of course you have. Is this why we got you a new GPU, Bex? So you could do this? Is this why we got it? Worth. Absolutely worth. Totally worth, yeah? Is that what it is? Okay. I think Bex was a Rogadin. Were I to find myself in unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in this wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Krile. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Oh, we've got pics! This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. Why in the last 20 minutes has Alfie become, like, a potential creeper to the max? Right? I'm not being weird. I propose we split into pairs. Ishtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Flora and Krile question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Esvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. He was pulling a Winslet, was he? The bold move, Alfie. Bold move, trying to pull the Winslet off. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. Wooing them? What fucking... Okay, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. Wooing them. No. Not seen him around, sorry. Too many gentle sirs here trying to woo my ladies. Not you. Machamp! I love Machamp. What's that you've got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Hyuran vagabond who bought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with a bit of style, so they say. Well, way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Does that sound like you, fella? It does. Back when I did Heaven's Ward, he was still a Machoke. Oh, that reminds me though, we got Pokemon coming soon. I finally get to take my revenge on the chat. I shall name you all after Pokemon, and then seal you into digital voids. Spend eternity locked away in code. Gonna be a good time. Gonna be a good time. Can't wait. As far as I know, there's no stupid hamster Pokemon in this one. Emerald the Hill, thank you very much for the 11 months, brother. An Iron Man? Well, not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? A surprisingly accurate depiction of the missing Thancred, suggesting that Alphino may have mistaken his life's calling. Very artistic. Can't catch us all? I will. Oh, I will. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Let me slash busy. Unhappy face. Is it Diamond that's coming? The Diamond remake for the Switch? Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Yeah, 19th I think it comes out. I told Nups yesterday, I need a free window. Although, I'm really gutted. I'm going to be playing Elden Ring tomorrow, and I'm not allowed to stream it. It's actually, technically, I could be playing Elden Ring right now. I could be playing Elden Ring right now. I have access literally right now. Just letting you know. Just want you to understand the situation I'm in. I have the game all now, and I can play it. It's not under NDA, but they don't want it streaming because it's not finished yet, and it's probably got some bugs and shit, and they don't want that. Stream your face while you play it and just like describe, just monologue the whole thing. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was wise to question as many hunters as we could. No, the test started 45 minutes ago, I think. Many have made camping accessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so for receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hyrule hunter, with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we may yet want conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seems a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? But if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Alfie! Alfie's getting his pencils out. Do you remember what it looked like? I'm quite the artist, you know. Alfie's, I think Alfie's got a couple of hairs growing somewhere. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact, Ishtola. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Krile. Quite right. Naked. Talk to Ishtola after this? Sure. Given that Alphino seems to recall the details of my return so vividly, I'd rather he did not draw me from memory, talented or not. He's already done it, like, on his wall. It's a 6x6 picture. It's massive. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lostath Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Yeah, quite talented with his lead, if you know what I mean. He knows what's up. We're jamming. Yeah, you're right, Chris. I don't know if you can hear me, Chris. Yeah, for sure, dude. I don't know what happened to that one. Grey Hunters, we welcome you once more to Lothas Vath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, it's not prey, but a friend long missing. Good, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you're quite certain it was this man? There's no doubt. The flesh and cloth and skins came to us from Somar last week. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we are glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Lothas Nath not long ago, where we heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned. Vidofnia did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? He's utterly useless. Honoured Elder, we thank you for your help. Would we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side.
Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. At least he's not going to be naked, right? He's not going to be, like, naked trying to battle. Oh, what is that place in Lord of the Rings that looks like that? I'm not a big Lord of the Rings man. Sorry. But, you know, in the movie when they have to climb up the secret stairs and all the armies of Mordor come out of it? Minas Morgul. That was one of my favorite scenes in the whole thing. Yeah, I had that Nazgul sat on the walls when the doors opened. It was pretty cool. My favorite scene was the entirety of the whole 3 movies. My actual... I'm not even memeing when I say this, because it makes me laugh every time I think about it, is when the Ents attack Isengard, and that one tree's on fire, and he just fucking dives into the water, where they break the dam. I love that scene so much, because like I would have loved to have animated that. You know what I mean? When that head just fucking pegs it and sticks his head in the water to put the fire out. I love that little scene. It's really like pretty small, but it's cool. I'm so glad though that they made The Hobbit, 'cause it's way better than the Lord of the Rings movie. The Hobbit trilogy. Kupo friends, Kupo. Oh God, what's Thancred doing?
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Wait, you're from that cutscene. What? Those are the people from the trailer. What's going on here? The Scions of the 8th Dawn? Hang on, we're touching.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea.
Oh, they all have the echo.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Sassy.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Are we in a mirrorverse? I have a theory. This is Papalimo, Ida, Minfilia, and Thancred, but they've been transmogged. Oh no. Anime, turn the dial. Holy shit. Has he lost an eye as well? Oh, he's too cool. He's way too cool. Of course.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
You would fit right in the Crystal Braves. You would.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Yes! I like you, Krile. Really?
Thancred, are you all right?
Here comes the voice. Brace yourself. Yeah. No voice. Cock teasers.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Uh-huh. That is a really dramatic change of appearance for him. They went all out in update. They wanted to rescue the fact that he's such a cock in a Realm Reborn.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
Meta
My
joke.
appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Aww.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the all together.
They not fucking.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
They not fuck. You're not shipping these two. No way. Not a queen like Ishtola.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
a description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
The Warriors of Darkness, of course.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
Yes.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
So why do they dislike us? We both do the same things. What? Are they glory chasing? Do they think they're doing some sort of competitive PvE? Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driven to put down Primals, despite his declaration that they walked a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that our only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumours and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. Alright, let's. I need to do my Doctor Who theory on what's happening here. They're the people from the cutscene during the Calamity. So, how does that play into it? Mayhap. When Ishtola opened the live stream, it somehow pulled them out of it. And they're convinced that we're bad. No, because they'd heard about us. I feel like they've not been around until recently. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Thancred found Floor. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that I slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labour to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been travelling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. Would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us naught. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmerich's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony has given me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I'll be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing. I thought she escaped with Floor. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. I like Krile a lot. Krile is a good 9 out of 10. -1 for the Pokemon outfit. But it's, I mean, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. So it's okay. I'll allow it. Krile is useless. She found dogshit face in about 5 minutes.
Doesn't look like you've done much. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard.
My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low.
Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where my own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks.
With that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand.
Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter. I have tidings for thee as well.
Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation?
As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light.
Then you accept Sir Emeric's invitation?
Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people.
We are honoured to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay.
That music is fantastic when the dragons are doing shit.
It is happening, Misael. Would that you were here to see it.
And that might be my favourite song in the game so far. It's just that background music with the dragons. Meanwhile...
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Have you tried not dying?
Prison shanked!
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of Foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Have you tried using Death Strike, mate?
No way, did Emeric get soaped?
Emeric's not dying. Nah. No way. No way. They're not just gonna kill Emeric. Nah. No way. Bullshit. I don't buy it. That's not copium. They're not killing Emeric. He's fine.
Right. Let us not keep Sir Emeric waiting.
Salminder, Eberthiel, Sleekozia, Demanis Ra. Thank you all, guys. I hope you're having a great time.
Are you quite well, Thancred?
Yes, quite well.
Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Ida, Papalimo, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory. one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments, but alas, as is my character, I was not there to help. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. He's really going to help this time, guys. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. He didn't help. He made it about him. I would have kicked all their asses. Warriors of Darkness? Do you know how you beat Warriors of Darkness? Owned. Warrior of Light, right? Warrior of Darkness. Owned. That easy. Fucking so free, honestly. I could farm those pricks all day. You just gotta use your head a little bit. Work smart. If they cut the electricity, I would fashion a lamp. Plus sunlight. Alright. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. You have returned. In this at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnia has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the guts. What happened? Will he live? The Shurigens tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmont and Lord Arturiel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all round the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. It is plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. I didn't see any smoke or anything. I can't do a Devonshire accent. It's too hard. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it would best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Ishtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Me and Flora and me get the pillars. Well, they'll light me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old dogs strike a pose, or will they be joining us? Thancred, of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. Name's Hilda. A scion, eh? And there I was, thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray, inform me immediately. That is all. Yeah, my boy is horny as balls. He's been in that. How long was he in that live stream for? Like 3 months? Got the blue balls real bad. While we could begin sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerbys, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye. The infamous Lord Amelian de Fort Tom.
lover of women and wine. Though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Floor. He'll be at the Crozier most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Shut down. Shut down in a ball of flames, man. Unlucky. 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 Vala, thank you very much for the prime. Mr. Batotler for the 8 months as well. Hey, Mr. Guardian, a cheers to you, my friend. Always a cheers to you. Great to see you. The Jeweled Crozier. I have mail. Yeah, well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? True on the Eggers. There's nothing good in that mailbox. Oh, it's an Emmeline. Well, well, if it isn't Floor, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Binkleton, welcome, dude. Welcome, man. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. In case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vaults have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. I don't trust this guy at all. Is it possible they're making a power play, the Great Houses, to take over Ishgard? Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I'll have you know my heart yearns but for one rose, prickly though she may be. Oh, dude, you have got the wrong idea. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? I'm so glad you're back. Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Flora and I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? He's still trying! You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming around about an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You know, they get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. He's making moves! He's making moves! Can't deny it. My boy's making moves. Seville and Nemo, welcome both of you as well, man. Thank you. I totally forgot where we were going. Butter me. Tribunal or St. Renard's Cathedral. Perfect. Well, he may be an up... Skynet, that's a really good name. He's my boy now. The redemption arc's not there quite yet. What I want, I tell you what, I'll be full on Team Thancred if the next time something happens, he doesn't just show up a second it finishes and declare himself ruler and savior of the situation. Right? That's, if we get that, then okay. Alright. That's the deal. To Salda and Maslian, thank you very much. Icy Crits, thank you very much as well. All of you guys. Got that hype train going. Thank you. And Mr. Don Arcamondi. The hotel is booked for PreachCon. It's great to see you enjoying games again, man. Was it so obvious I wasn't happy? Everyone says that to me now. Was that like a misery guts for like two years straight? Was that like unhappy Lego face? There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window. And then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot I couldn't breathe. Yes. Oh, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You
guys such a warm welcome. Always. Always. Papapsy! Thank you very much for the prime as well, dude. Don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Uh-oh. Don't like the look of this fella. Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. Alone's blessing be on you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop, Sir Emmerich, and the Dravanians. Trust in your hearts, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? Wants to pass on the succor. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigations at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. I could also see the church setting fires so that people need them. You know? We've seen that place plenty of times, haven't we? Nothing better to get people to like you than to make a situation where they need you. Easy game, easy life if you go that way. I'm just putting theories to facts. That's all. That's all. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard neighbours shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Yeah, the church was just there for you, right? Almost as if they were prepared for you. We heard! Just like that, the church was all set. What a coinky-dink! Any leapers? Ayo! Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymonod's Church Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Ah! I see. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Yeah, the two fires at the churches were pretty tame, comparatively. Is that right? Huh. Hildebrand? I think someone said there's a Hildebrand quest in Heavensward somewhere. I'm still in reparations from the original Hildebrand quest line. I still have some semblance of recovery to make. Chili Pepper, thank you for the 5 subs, man. Professor Chan Crower, the Great Bobo. Thank you, man. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Oh, they have a captive. What's this? They've captured someone? Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Floor. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not. So we insisted. Are we allowed to do this? This is vigilante justice. We're not Batman. You can't just go tying people up in the corner of the poor areas of the city. Right?
Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man.
But you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well?
I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me.
Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these highborn types do rarely show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down.
That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work. I'd left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me! He came to me!
And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation?
Aye. So long as you don't mind his limping when he gets there.
I mean, that's not big plays by Thancred, right?
That was incredible, Thancred. How do you know he'd confess?
Well, I have seen his like before, a troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Okay. It's time to bring down the church, people. Easy for us. Yeah, he went straight to Hilda for the flex, I know. He's really putting in the hours with Hilda. He's laying some groundwork. Wouldn't you? No. I'm a married man. I'm good. Good. Floors are in good quality shape. Down with that sort of thing. Got him, his father said. Are we all to be racist now, father? I'm not sure I'll have time for the old racism. Oh, God. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Go on, go on, go on. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artorial. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. This guy was really kind of pretentious and slimy, if I remember. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. What that I could do more. I always forget which one's the not real brother. One of them. My Lord Artorial did not seem to be in best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphanil. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. So it is the other brother, okay. What do we got? Primal accessories of slaying coffer. A banded chest containing a complete set of primal accessories of slaying. Oh, are these potions and whatnot? A wind-up horse chiffon? Aww. What is dead, or is recreated in a goldsmith workshop, can never die.
I I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments.
Ooh, good.
But until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
The church!
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Damn it. Flimsy at the end there.
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time
I
is
like
of the
that
essence.
Lucia went about her duty
Lest we
while he was
forget,
ill.
these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Is there a dragon here?
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
That's not the
And
play.
they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Taking the common folk hostage is
Do
not
they
a way to
honestly
regain
think
power.
that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
I can take care of that.
Agreed. Lucia,
My
take
fire
your
be
contingent of knights
purged!
and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
I could ship Emmerich and Hilda. That would unite the houses and the common folk. But Lucia, though. If nothing's happened between him and Lucia by now, I mean... I think Lucia might be in the friend zone. I said it. I said it. I think she might be in the friend zone. It's alright, it's alright, it happens, you know. It happens. Sometimes it do be like that, you know. She gets to watch at least. That's so sad. At least let me watch. Oh, God. That's so awful. Oh, my God. Oh, that's the most tragic shit I've ever thought about in my entire life. I'm sorry, I'm just not into you. I want to date Hilda. At least let me watch. Oh, that's grim. Oh, that's fucking grim. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claims to have served under Thordan VII. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well have possessed the knowledge required to turn the building's defences against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorial, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honour if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavour. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Illumi as my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Oh, we're doing a duty. Sweet. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a donga, but it's not. Oh, that's who's likely to be the healer here? The Friar. I guess. Maybe the Ostiary. Maybe. Maybe. Healer wouldn't run up to you? You don't know. You don't know. You must story. The others are taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. Sir Simonard? So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. Oh. Halam! Can't blink. Alphino's going through line of sight. What a poggers. Well played, Alfie. Alfie max abusing mechanics. Are we going? Who's healing? With you. Who's healing? Alfie? Assume the Deacon's the big one. Oh, maybe not. Can we fail this? I'd be surprised. Where's Alfie? One heal. Woo, Alfie. Not asking a lot, dude. Alright, who are they fighting? Fuck.
You underestimate me.
Fair enough. I imagine my character is way too overgeared to fail this. But it should be fine. I don't like that we're losing members of the squad, though. This is turning into like an actual pug. Not the Warriors of Darkness. Okay. The Cybernard. Lay down your arms and release the hostages. And you'll be shown mercy. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. The fuck? Are we playing chess now? Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I'm a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Artorial, Floor, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. One-on-one! Mano-a-mano, baby! Can we watch? Oh, Halloumi, render us into your judgment. Raise us up. Come on, then. Let's see whom the Fury favors. Well, see you later, guys. Stop attacking that refugee, thanks. Woohoo! Where? Aha! What? What? What was that about? I looked for like...
Have you ever thought about getting good?
I went super fast. No, I'm taking charge of this motherfucker now. I'm going full Wesley Snipes.
Not gonna lie, mate. That was pretty shit.
I wasn't even slow. I looked at that fight for like 3 seconds before getting on with it.
Have you ever thought about getting good? You are fucking shit.
Some bullshit is what that is.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Alright, you're all going down.
You are fucking shit.
Go, go, go!
Mike just screwed up. He knows it.
Down with you!
Pretending it didn't happen. He'd
Down with that sort
appreciate
of
it if
thing.
you Stop bringing it up. Thank you. Have you tried using Death Strike, mate?
What?
shop. Have you ever thought about
I'm
getting
gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save absolutely everybody.
Not gonna lie, mate.
I wonder if the timer's ticking down while that cutscene plays with them two. Go, 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 go.
You underestimate me.
I'm on it, I'm on it. What's hentai moans? What the hell are you guys on about? What are you doing? I'm focused now. I'm in game mode. I'm on full game mode now, man. Oh, not right now, dude. Fuck me. Burn, 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 burn. Burn. Die, dude. Where's the other two after this? Oh, I didn't untie the bonds! No! Over there, okay. You can't get in that way. Oh no, we're not going again, not going again. I can still save this, I can still save this. I can save this. Bonds, 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 bonds. Wait, go back to Emmerich? Really? What's going on over there, though? God, now Emmerich's getting his ass kicked. FML.
This knight does not yield!
Nope. No yielders today, my friend. Yeah. Victory is at hand. Now what? Go, 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 go. Maybe? Did we win? No, sorry, the priest took Melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Who's Melee? Do I care about Melee?
Where is he? Where is he?
Will you stop rushing off on your own, man? Oh, that's very godly of you.
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Jesus Christ.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn
True.
the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Smeagol? What? Uh-oh. Just told him with the save? Vidofnia! Yeah. That, I mean, I feel like this is a mockery of what happened to Estelle.
What? But I...
Like, where is Relsvagar? When Estelle needed this, right?
Vidofnir!
Woo, dragon!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
This dragon is awfully chill with turning up as kids are being thrown off churches.
Thou art welcome, child.
Yeah, do you think that's what the dragon's thinking? Humans. Always throwing kids off buildings.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Isel, warrior of warriors.
That's me.
I had hoped to meet with thee.
Hello.
I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Is that it? You're not going to stay for dinner?
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
He's just got to be Pappy to half of Ishgard by the end of this. Papa Edmund. I need to go see what I missed. There was a definite delivery while we were sat here that I completely ignored for the sake of not failing that challenge. So give me 2 minutes, guys. Sorry about that. I had to get it from a neighbour. I had to nip to a neighbour's house and get it. Here we go. Let's go. This has been a long day of surprises, has it not? It is but a pity Vidofnia could not stay. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that Ishgardians who yet harbour doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emeric's words. It is only meet that I inform Tattery of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Forton Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tattery would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Are we going to start using the Rising Stones again? Should we not tell the Riange that we found Thancred? A moment, Flo. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? Shall we ship him in Hilda? I gotta say this one. So you sense it too. A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. Oh! Who cares? I mean, what's the difference in him not taking part with magic ability and not taking part without magic ability? It would do so much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still more than speculation. Mere speculation. Until I have proof, pray, speak no word of it. Okay. Right then. I should be on my way. Krile may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long that will last. So I'm on my own then? No one's giving me a quest. Shall I kill everyone? Maybe not. Thank you, guys. There are several optional dungeons available to unlock into the zones. Oh, sweet! I want to do some story today, and then maybe we can have a big dungeon day tomorrow, because also tomorrow I need to get my strategic minding gear, as I have to begin the challenge of learning Magic the Gathering in, I thought, 6 hours, but I had the brief with the Magic the Gathering people yesterday. I have 4 hours in which to learn Magic the Gathering before I must face off against I'm not sure. Am I allowed to say who I'm facing off against? Because I do know. Let me ask Mike. I do know. Welcome, Mistress Inspector. Shall I show you inside the manor? No, I'm playing against somebody else who has supposedly not played Magic the Gathering before. But, here's the twist. Here's the twist, right? Here's the twist on this. This is what I was told, right? I have 4 hours to learn Magic the Gathering. The other person also has 4 hours to learn Magic the Gathering. And it's non-competitive, right? That's what I was told. That's what I was told. But I was also revealed yesterday, mayhap pray, that there is now a prize on the line for the winner. And that if you choose to learn more than the 4 hours on stream, that's entirely up to you. So, we had a little vote on this yesterday, if you remember. And I agree with you guys. I want to do everything on stream, so I don't just go off and get some sort of squashy deck and try and cheese my way through or whatever. But can we trust the other person to do the same? I don't think she's signed her contract yet. We can talk about it tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't tell you who it is yet. Alright. Yeah. Hmm. Trues, thank you very
Daphne
much.
should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Oh.
A shield, my lord?
Oh.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Second time I got a shield.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Okay.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Okay.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice?
No.
Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need.
Oh, the puns, Gerwa? Oh no!
When you look on that shield,
puns.
I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horchefon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
I was not a sister to that guy. Oh, come on! Boo! Dialogue choices, baby!
Come, Emanuelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich.
I was not!
And for Ishgard.
I don't even trust this guy. I don't want to be his sister. I like Horchefon a lot. I do. Sister. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, that's it.
Same blood. Pray excuse us.
Oh God, brother's off for a little cry. It's okay, you're grieving. You're
Those
going
were
through
the
the
days
steps
of
of grief.
promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand.
I hope I get one of those
Be it
voices
for
when I'm
weal,
older.
or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortom. Heaven's Ward. As goes light, so goes darkness. Oh, is that all of 3.1? We still haven't found anything out, man! I need more than this! Where is Alisei? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Traitor! This is thy proof. Oh, I missed that. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of beginning and the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Alisei. Ida? Yep. Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. Well, Ralga, it better be. Nice shot, Squeenix. How did you frame this exactly? Just wondering, like, how you set up the cameras. Was there a lot of thought that went into this one? We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know. And I mean to do them. Every one of them, I swears. Why have... She's not going to wear... No, we need a new outfit for Ida. We can't stick with the napkin. Every time she walks, her ass is just blustering around in the wind. We've got to change the outfit. It has to happen. We can't stay with the handkerchief over her ass forever. Digital Spark picking up a t-shirt. Thanks, buddy. Welcome, Super Sideswiper. Hey, man. Thank you very much for the sub, brother. What's wrong with it? Look, I'm not the kind of guy to question a clothing attire, but if my wife tried to go out wearing a napkin over a stinker and a pinker, I'd have something to say. Like, it's just not appropriate, no matter what we're doing.
Alphino Floor, I'm looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Philomene, Harry Boulder, and Gultner.
Really? Has something happened?
Oh, no, nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship out for Limsa. They'll be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pills are, isn't it? I thought it was just going to be for playing Snake, like. When they work, I mean, you know, I don't mind being spied on.
Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close to hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Krile. What brings the two of you here? Krile and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. Ominous music change. And we may just have found the answer. Floor, when you were fleeing Uldar and Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where fell the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Krile and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyse the ether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krile while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Floor come along, who will see to Philommene's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at Limsa Docks? Dock. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Oh, did you know? I was reading through YouTube comments yesterday, because I'm just that kind of guy. Some people are really upset that my character is emotionally devoid of all human feeling. And that I react as such. Like, really upset. Like it's my fault. You know what I mean? Like it's my fault. Floor, the world is ending. Bahamut has fallen from the sky. He has been reborn into the fires of darkness. That's my fault, apparently. Shame. 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 Oh, there she is. Harry Boulder the roll here. Yay. Oh, quality. Mama's home. Oh, Floor. How have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel.
It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coulternet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did.
We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. Those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter.
Yeah, about that.
What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me. And he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it.
He's much more optimistic now. This guy used to be such a sarky arsehole. Ah, that's the spirit! To the scions of the long overdue reunion! Huzzah!
There you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Meanwhile...
Very sneaky.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't he have one eye a minute ago? Must have just been injured.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
It's just a blind eye.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Thancred's trying to get with Minfilia. Fuck off, man.
I see now where Alphino gets it from.
You have neither the length or the girth.
Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Classic Thancred.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Literally never mentioned you once.
And neither will I.
What's there
Then
to
for
be sad
Minfilia's
about?
sake, let us pray that these vestiges
She
of
did.
Hydalin's
Nah.
intervention will lead us to her.
That's copium. She did constantly. You're talking about when she was upset about Baldessian, I assume. That could have been anyone, not necessarily her. That could have been anybody. She mentioned Krile? I've got to look at the tapes. I need to review the tapes on this. Check the mail? Why? There's not even a mail Moogle here. Oh, there is. Okay, fine. 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 Mod check! Yeah, I need the mod check! Call Thancred the name of the first item, then tell him he gives you the name of the second. What? Hi, wife. I'm on stream.
I got to use the car for what we bought it for today.
Yeah? What was that? People are sending me puns through the mail, Emma, and it's really upsetting me.
What like?
Just like sending balls of coke as if it's cocaine and sending me chub fish to say I've got a chub.
You have a little chub.
You're not helping, like, at all.
You have a little chubby willy.
Okay. Okay. Right, you're off stream now. You've been cancelled. You've been cancelled. Oh, that's good. Right. Dear boss, thanks for the GPU. Have an egg from employee. Don't break that GPU. That's all I'm saying. Little chubby Willy. Got a little chubby one. Look, serious face for 2 seconds, will you? Sadness. Sadness. It feels good to be home again. I think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let's just not keep them waiting. Serious, back in the immersion zone, will you? I'm crying and shaking, you dickhead. I'm wrapped in a blanket. I'm glad to be home. I love coming in here. I love the jazz. I love it all. I love this place. Oh, please don't bring that emote back. We're way past that emote. Alianne, Efemi, fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. Just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. If there's a chubby Pokemon, man, we're not playing it. Homie, Hairy Boulder. Who's this guy? Argamhoose? Oh, we could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. Okay, he's hammered, so great. To secret oneself in a ship hole to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they were all well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait? My friend, come. There is no need to be shy. Pray, grant me a moment longer at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Archer, one of the 7 L's drove my little brother to come to Mardona. Oh, there's 2 boulders? Why, you, brother? You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you're here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. Oh, don't tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. Aye, I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my. Decisions. My girl trying to fuck a boulder? She got a lady boner? Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. She wants to get boulder clapped. They call it the rock slide. The fucking Geo, dude. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. Was the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee? Oh, get over it, man. Though they are returned, there are yet others missing. Others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alfie! I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papa Shango, every last one of them. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them with a nice pint of John Smith's.
You really like this, don't you?
Oh, cookies. Nice. Where's Raoul? Is he here? Where's our boy? The only Crystal Brave worth a piss. Where's he? Who's Clemens? I don't understand. I was the healer in those expeditions. How could she have? Oh, gods. I was sleeping less than 10 films away. I have no sister. Anor? She got boulder clapped 10 minutes away, just 10 films away from her sleeping sister? What's this about? Where's this come from? Okay. Why not both? Oh, we're looking for Minfilia. Thancred and Krile contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ishtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honour, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. She's only... Are you for real, Alfie? Okay. No time! Gotta go! Sorry! No time! Can't stand around here chit-chatting all day. I'm out of here. It's darker! Welcome, welcome! Oh, Beck's got a t-shirt as well. Awesome. Cacao with that tier 2 for 7 months, dude. High fives all round, my brother. High fives. Hey, the post-game, any idea when you're going for the Heaven's Ward raids? I don't even think I've got the quest or anything to unlock them yet. I think it was that thing that came out of the water. There's a big robot that came out of the water before. We'll get there when we get there, man. I'm just taking it as it comes, you know? My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildee aqueducts. They were detected, some with waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Ishtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Oh, is Minfilia blind as well? It's unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communicating with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have had the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, and that she might summon her, body and soul, onto the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing. The means to do so already exists. What, so she's left her body somewhere else? I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, A contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Nodders! The Anti-Tower. So does that mean it's really small? Right? That's what it would sound like to me. Rainfall Wraith, thank you for the 3 months. And Lorelei, thank you very much for the 2 months. Along with Esma, welcome, buddy. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're right, we probably do have access to a lot of dungeons and raid stuff. We probably can unlock the extremes of Bismarck and Ravana as well. So what we might do to break things up is have a little bit more of a gameplay stream tomorrow. Maybe check out the new dungeons, because the dungeons have been a little bit of a mixed bag for me in Heaven's Ward. Some very, very good and some a little on the weak side. Didn't get the gang back together and actually start kicking some ass. Where did that robot come from? Over there. Yeah, this thing. It's a fucking big arm, that. That is a bloody big arm. This is a very, very pretty zone, isn't it? I think it's had the best quest so far here. You aggro me. Go on. Thank you. Put clothes on. Come on. Put some clothes on. It's warm. I hope she's voice acted. I love Matoya's voice actress. Oh, that's a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Oh, is it a dungeon? Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. Oh, it's there. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Are you going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Law can go. Take the magicless rogue too, if you like. Oh, she's called him out straight away. Get fucked. Gotta keep it secret. We don't know what's going on. Boom! Take that anti-magic boy over there with you. Yeah. That one there. We can't use magic. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Floor. No one pick it up on this? Does he already know, I guess? Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. Venture into an environment so thick with ether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment. Or worse. But Nymphilia could be in there, waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? She is waiting beyond. Floor will find her. Trust in her. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. Okay. I go with big door. Oh, FFXIV streaming it? Yeah, I think they have special permission. Apparently what's happened with Elden Ring is they let a special select group play the game for the last week or so. The code I have to get in does say I'm not allowed to stream it. So, unlucky for me. It's fine, I'm going to play it tomorrow with my kids. I know Varti's had like 70 odd hours in it already and shit like that. I'm not on the special list, unfortunately, no. I'm not on the special list. Fucking Nups dicked us on that one, didn't he? Where was that, Nups? Everyone point at Nups. My copy, the copy I have of Elden Ring is for the PS5. Well, I'm not even sure I'm going to play it. I'm questioning whether I can play it, because we can't stream it. And it might spoil the launch of it, you know? I feel like if I did it now and I made like a video on it, I'd just be doing it for views and have a lesser experience when we got in. Ahoy, sailors! Wow, this place is... Let me focus on this, because this place is really pretty. Holy shit. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, that's cool. I mean, just because you put a tower upside down, though, it doesn't necessarily call it an anti-tower. That's just an upside down tower. It's still a tower, bro. Whoa. Ooh. Uh-oh. Shadowlands? Oh dear. 2016, bro. Yep. That looks really cool, though. I wonder who had to build this upside down. I did. Of course. I don't know why I bothered asking. The Australians. Don't you mock our Australian brethren. Team Australia and Team New Zealand have carried this stream for years. They are the one true gods. What is that? We did? You did, yeah. I would say when I first started streaming, because I stream in the morning, which is not ideal to, say, British people or anything, it was the Australians who were our audience. And the New Zealanders. Oceanic definitely carried my stream in the early days. Any mechanics? I could see musical stuff. Not sure what I should make of that. Well, I'm not moving out of Brood of Power anyway, so... Does this guy ever have any mechanics? me like. Fire homunculuses. Why did I cast that? It's not what I was trying to cast. It is what it is. Did we kill these? Oh? I guess so. The music fits perfectly here. It's magical without being weird. Nice place. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, that was a ninja pull. My bad. My bad. Not that mad. That's fine. That's fine. Ziggy. Hello, Ziggy. $15K. Boom. 10K. Not moving out of the room, bro. Are they gonna blow up on me? I feel like I'm about to die. I feel like I'm about to die. Targeted with something, hiding behind a rock. Did I did it right! Yeah! Gamer. If you see a rock, stand behind it. Big smarts. Into the wardrobe we go. Aslan? Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Centaurs. Beautiful. Let's fire this off. That's the play. Wind up Vikings. So it's all very like a toy theme to be here. All constructs and stuff. Got that Blade Runner vibe to it. You know where that place Daryl Hannah went to? Where he had all them infused puppets. You guys might be a bit young for that. Fuck you, game. I got the cast off, I swears to you. Yeah, the Black Mage guide. I mean, this class changes every time you get a Black Mage quest. Your entire class changes, right? Fuck you! No, that's gross. Oh, that's disgusting. Don't let Kenny see this. Okay, let's break this down. Let's go over the horrors. We've got red ones and blue ones. Okay. They have no health. Okay, popping cooldowns was a waste of time. Something's controlling them. No thanks. No thanks. Don't like that. Are you aiming that at me? Brace. You're all in a line. Why? Dollhouse.
You really like this, don't you?
Got breakers out here, maybe? Okay, you break them out, okay. I want to kill this thing as quickly as humanly possible. I want off Mr. Toll's wildlife. I want that out of there. Well, that was, yep. Non-toxic, non-toxic, non-toxic. There we go, there we go. Chloe! Hi, Chloe. Chloe, I'm very disturbed. GG, team. GG. Yeah, that was creepy. That was way creepier than Moogles. Are we going to be able to see Heidelin from here? Oh, here we go.
Hear, feel, think.
Hi, Mama. Oh, she looks much better.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
I'm not sure if we're on auto.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
So she's become like a herald?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
So you staying here? This reminds me of when Unicron ate Megatron and made Galvatron. Remember that?
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But
You
the
fucking nerd.
darkness
Come on, man.
coveted power, and the balance was broken.
Look what we're all doing.
Was I forced
You're
to
a nerd.
banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
So Zodiac is the Dark Hydaelyn.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor.
Which
in
makes the
your
Warriors of Darkness
calamities,
belatedly
each
makes some kind of
marks
sense.
a rejoining.
They fight for Zodiac as we fight for her.
Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
You wiped 7 times? Loser.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Oh, she's out of credits.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek.
Why did Heidelin need a herald? Heidelin can speak for herself. She's supposed to be too weak that... Is that the idea? Or... You'd think it would take more energy to create a herald. Are you smiling at me? Okay. Thinking out loud. Just thinking out loud. You know what I'm saying? Just thinking out loud. Well, we got Thancred back, but not Minfilia. That's depressing.
Thank the 12.
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
Kind of. She's a crystal man now.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Same.
Nor am I. Krile?
Oh.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Heidelin than Minfilia. And if Heidelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Get over it, pussy. Thanks, Mattia.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
True, true.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
We are allowed to grieve, though. Well, not me, but...
Thancred, wait!
Aww.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Crystal Braves point 2, wasn't it? Fucked it up again, Alfie. Let's go and ask Oriange what he thinks. He'll clear it all up for us. It'll be fine. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. An odd reward for this quest. Sure. Strange point to throw that in as a reward, but there you go, okay. Whatevs. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones. Especially Philomene. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Oriange. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Flor, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a message from Sir Emmerich while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Care for a frog in these trying times. Hey, party time! We're going to a party, everybody. So, she's not dead though, right? I mean, her consciousness still exists in the Crystal Maze. She's not. We just spoke to her. She's not dead. You know what I mean? She's not dead. There's still a chance. We just need to get her a new body, and I can have a brand new body here by like 2 o'clock. No problem. All we do is we empty the brain out of it, and we get it all square.
Ah, Mistress Inspector. The Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Why does it sound weird?
Good. You of all people should be present.
The same voice actor. Just sounds odd.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Take off the armor for a day.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing.
He's gonna get sepsis or something.
Against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the True Brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Uh-huh.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Oh, it's cold there, bro.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing.
Alright, don't shout at me. I'm only here.
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Alright. Close my eyes. Go away, go away, go away. It's still there. Oh no. Close your eyes again. He's not asking me on a date. I know it's not like that. I'm pretty sure he's had his marbles and his veg cut off. Sounds like the kind of thing the uppers of Ishgard would do to people, you know? I just feel like he's the kind of guy who's had the snip. He's a snipper. You know what I'm hoping? That they haven't forgot. One thing let me reword this so it doesn't sound as ridiculous. One thing I'm really hoping they do with the stories as we move through the game is that they don't forget the other places like Uldar and Gridania and I forget the name of the other one, like Thanalan. And what's going on there, because often in MMOs, this isn't just about WoW, it's about other MMOs as well. They forget like where you start and, oh, we're in the new expansion now, so you know, forget those guys, and maybe you visit there once every now and again, but that's about it. I mean, we had the stuff with Raban and the potato and Doritos and whatnot, so I'm kind of hoping we don't. We've spent the vast majority of our time in Ishgard and dealing with dragons. That's all I'm saying. The Lord Commander said you would come, Flo. Wants to take me for a drink? As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Oh, we got nice curtains. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The masons laboured day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol that would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. This faith is infectious, is it not? Don't go this way. The certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Do I look tired or something? Everyone wants me to go and rest. You've been through a lot. Honestly, it's kind of a daily thing for me at this point. Really not that strange. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artiol and Emmeline, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Okay. Oh, Lowborn. Let's talk to the paws.
Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too, he's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe we can do it.
Very nice. That's good. Not the pause.
Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief.
Oh, they're happy. Ah, Redwald! I like this guy. He's cool. I am glad to see that the rumours were true. Well met, Mistress Inspector. And fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnia may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Oh, it's going to be a terrorist thing! They're going to kill the dragon! Oh no. Eyeballs on the menu! How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault. If you had told me then that we'd soon be hosting a peace conference, I might have thought you a naive fool. Yet, here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Labor. Lord Artorial, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me. They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands if they dare attack Vidofnia. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortom present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look for Emalian while I am away? As you know, he has been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honourable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Is that him in the background giving us the old PPI? Maybe. I can't imagine anything more depressing than guard duty in the snow. Right? It is him. Hey, why don't you go stand on that frozen wall for like an 8-hour shift? That'll cheer you up. Right. Okay. I suppose. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artorial thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travellers, yet I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, so no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come, Hunroy. I must return to my rounds. He's brought his, like, 7. Oh, dear.
Come, old girl. We must tally-ho and hither-dither and all good things like that. By the way, don't forget to bring the spam with you. I'm awfully famished. Nothing like a good bit of spam from the old days. Oh, yeah. Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah, old girl. Sobby, thank you for the sub. Mr. Velociraptor with the 7 months. My dude, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Spam is delish. Sure. Why not? Spam is delish. I honestly love food in a can that's also an acronym. Nice. I'm being elitist towards spam eaters. Yep. A little bit. Little bit. Oh, come on, man. Get him, Quack. I'm not being toxic. I'm saying I don't enjoy spam. 2 minutes left on Quack! Exclamation mark. Screaming from the rafters. 2 minutes! 2 minute warning. Spam sushi? My. What is spam? Oh, I can see some people aren't aware of spam. Let me educate you. It's an acronym for food in a can called Specially Prepared American Meat. Is what it is. It was a war food, essentially. And it slides out of a can, usually surrounded in a kind of jellied crust, is what I would call it. It looks like that. Delicious. But you can do all kinds of things with it, like make sandwiches that are too thick, fry it up, stick it with an egg, pour cheese all over it. Look up deviled meat. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. No thank you. Floor Inspector. Wolves. Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonist confessed. Clever, that. Oh, Thancred's here. Is he moping? Thancred wasn't. He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one here. If you hurry, he might still be there. Don't tell me Thancred's getting his ass kicked out in the snow. You spam lovers out there. Oh, God. Rancid. You can have it with eggs, bacon, spam, more spam. Oh, spam is still pretty big over here. You can buy spam in pretty much every corner shop. Somebody's buying it. I ain't buying it. Why not have a sausage? Or even bacon? True, when I was a student, I had spam. This is before the days of, fuck. It's totally slipped my mind because I haven't slept. Oh, don't tell me that noodle thing that's now mad popular with students. It's like 5p a packet. It's gone. Ramen. Ramen, that was it, yeah. Ramen. Yeah, before the days of ramen when I was a student, spam was the real thing. Spam was the student food. Fancy meeting you here, Floor. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then and see what the other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Ramen and spam when?
Worst day of ever being a student and all, was when I had to go and buy my own food shopping, and I realized just how expensive cheese is, and that I could not afford cheese. Cheese was off the menu. I looked at a standard pack of cheese that would always be in my fridge as a kid, and realized I could no longer afford cheese. Fuck my life. And I do like some cheese. It's the worst day ever when you realize how expensive cheese is. It sucks. Cheese is really expensive. Oh, fish is really bad, yeah. Fish is way more expensive than you think it is. So it's time for the 3 for 10 quid chicken from Asda. That'll do. Last 2 weeks, that. And there they are. A pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your self-sacrifice, you have guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Alright. How poor was I? At that age, giga poor. Really poor. I could afford my half of the rent, a bag of weed, and every meal we... I think at one point, me and my flatmate had little chicken oven breasts. You know, they're like crispy ones. not the captains. But a crispy chicken breast with half a can of sweet corn, half a can of peas, and we couldn't afford oven chips. But what we could afford was that you could buy a 50 bag of party sausage rolls. And we would put them on as well. So it'd be a crispy chicken, half peas, half sweet corn, and like 4 or 5 party sausage rolls. You could get them smart price sausage rolls. Let me see if they still sell them. That you stuck in the oven. Frozen ones. Yeah, here they are. Yep. And these were about 2 quid a bag. These little ones. These little frozen ones like that. Yeah, little frozen ones. Smart price. Right? And they came with all red, which means they're the coolest. So that's what we'd put on. Like, you could throw like 6 or 7. Look, there was 50 in a bag, and they were about £3, which means that's 5 meals. That's 5 meal accessories. That's a whole week's worth of eating, dude, for 3 quid. That's good shit. That's good shit. Yeah, red means they're awesome. That's what it means. And we drank a lot of blackcurrant juice cordial. That was for a good 5 years or so. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying. But let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Our Toriel wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? This guy is planning a terrorist attack, man! For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Floor, and I'll join you anon. This guy is planning! He's gonna blow up the conference! I don't think it had any fruit in it. It was smart. Everything we had was smart price. It was good. My dad didn't believe in giving me any money for university. I thought it would build character if I paid my own way.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
That's Hilda in disguise.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Alright.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting.
Aw, this is nice.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come.
Got all them sausages.
I knew I had to be here. To do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are. About to break bread with him.
We did tear out their eyes. Uh-oh. I'm seeing the truth of it.
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest.
Fucking knew it, man. Fucking knew it. She's in league with the other fella.
I say you're dead.
God, this thing, the whole situation stank from the get-go.
Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
I am inspecting the floor.
This was never your fight.
They're gonna attack him, aren't they? I don't think he's gonna die, but they're gonna attack him.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
I wasn't even laughing at that. I was laughing knowing what you guys were going to do. As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh no.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
This isn't surprising.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Christ, it's so English.
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
So what, you prefer to continue the war then? That'll fix it, right? Are you hoping they'll stay over there, you stay over here?
I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Great. Kill some more husbands. Solid plan. Love it. Fucking marvellous. Well thought through.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Why would we want peace? I need to avenge my dead husband by starting a war. Okay.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
I bet we do. I haven't got my hat. What did they do? Oh, they're taking over the battlements.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The
Dravarnians.
peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones show no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Shoot with an arrow. Yeah. Missed. Oh, now it's going to kick off.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Yeah, now we got a martyr.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Sure again.
What have you done?
Got her.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Maybe we should cancel the party. You know? Let's have it tomorrow. I dare say that I could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emanelaine has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak with anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. I mean, I'm sure everyone will understand, but they will understand tomorrow. I can barely keep my eyes open. My eyes are on fire. So we'll stop here for today. Well, I think we got a game plan for tomorrow. Is we'll finish this part of the story out, and then we'll start checking out the dungeons and the primals and things like that. And we also have Magic the Gathering tomorrow as well. But that is going to be the game plan. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sitting here getting sloppy and useless for all you guys. And I don't want to be that way. Because that would suck. That would truly suck. And it'll just be pretty shitty. So let's not do that. So we'll stop here for today. And we'll kick off nice and early in the morning. We got a full day tomorrow. We've also got drama time as well. So we'll see how it goes. I'll also be letting you know who my competition will be. Who my competition will be in the Magic the Gathering tournament. I'm sure I'm going to win. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Who's streaming? Any recommendations? Oh, Annie's on. Yay. No Zephyr. I assume she's taking it easy. Oh, Captain. Oh, Taliesin's on. Let's go say hi to Tally and co. Let's do that. So even if you're not sticking around, guys, always share the love. And I shall see you all in the morning. So please be awesome. Please be good. And I shall see you then. All right? I shall see you then and see what's going on. Thanks for the stream. Indeed. Take care. Be good. Be awesome. And we'll be in full fighting form tomorrow. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
28th was a closing day.